Hopefully my new stuff works. But we'll see. Alright, let's get into the Tri-State Zoo. Let's do this. I'm excited. Some coffee. A nice, wonderful morning. I figure not too many people are going to be able to make it today, just due to it being... What am I trying to say? Due to... Oh, hey, Mustard. Welcome to the stream. I think I added the text-to-speech option. There should be a panel or overlay on the page. See if there's like an option for, I think it's 1,000 channel points, you can have it read it out loud. I'd like to test that out if you want to use that 1,000 points. But welcome to the stream, Mustard. The first of the user-made DLCs video is coming out today. I think it's a great one. I picked 5 of the packs, tried to spread it out among different viewers. No, it should be... So, if you remember when, like, Pando had the thing on the side. So it should be, like, on this side of your screen, I think. Oh, there we go. Cool. Nice. That reads it out loud to me. So if ever you want to really get something to make sure that I see it, that is a surefire way to make sure that I see your text. Or your chat, I should say. Nice. I wasn't sure if it would work in OBS. That was the one concern. Don't think I actually like it doing that. Well, we're gonna finish the American Guinea. Oh, I meant to do the question of the day. I have. Let me see if I can come up with one real quick. We're going to start working on the actual like drive-through Safari. All right, I've got my question of the day. So if you want it, just either say question of the day or um. Okay, the question of the day is not that, but it is um the Nile leshwe is endemic to um two African countries. What are they? Let me double check my answer. Oh, of course I think you're right. Let's see. Did you look it up? That seems like such a hard one to guess. Felt like that was a difficult question, or did you just off the top of your head? And if you look it up, no shame. It's just crazy. You are right. Ah. Oh, cool. I really like them. I know everyone was upset they got added, but I think they look really cool. They're not going to be able to go through that. Oh, wait. There we go. I mean, this is going to be a pretty simple structure. Oh, that's unfortunate, because it's going to be... I'm so excited for it. But I understand. That looks better. I really want this to be a pretty simple habitat here. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow night. My wife's working during the day, so... Let's see what enrichment they like. I'd expect they don't... Oh, they do have a mud bath. I was like, hold on. Alright, thanks. Can always count on the mods. Where's the other habitat gate? Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. It's okay, that's okay. Come on. Let's see if the staff can traverse. Alright, looks like they can. Let's see. Kind of gonna show us in general what we'll do there. Paths. And then let's get this put in. Is it the stupid barrier? Yes. Next one in a second. I want to see if I can fit this forage box. No, it doesn't look like it. So we'll probably get the barrel feeder. Maybe the fruit spike, maybe, no, the melon feeder I think is more realistic. Just need to select this. carefully, just kind of making this blend in. I haven't gotten it yet, but that's because I'm saving up for some new memory sticks. I've noticed that my memory is kind of one of the things that's keeping my computer back, so I'm gonna work on that first, but I've started getting some money to set aside each month to spend on games and computer upgrades. But with Amazon Prime week being next week, I want to try and see if I can get some deal on memory sticks. There we go. What else? I feel like the scratching tree kind of works here. It's habitat. The Scots pine. Or it's too big. I mean, it is a pig habitat. It doesn't need to be too fancy. Yeah, I probably can do that. I can probably manage that. That timeline doesn't sound too difficult. I thought about donating plasma again just to have some extra money, because I haven't done it since I got my new job, but I really don't feel like spending an hour and a half in working, well, giving my blood to pay for games. And a half an hour is just kind of tough for me right now. There we go. And I mean, there's really not much we can have in here. Because the hogs would definitely eat everything. Grass would be the only thing that could really make it, maybe. It's just so fast growing. Yeah, pretty much. And I think I'm gonna add some leaf litter maybe a few nettles here and there. Probably like some fallen logs. Like, I mean, it's a pretty simple habitat, but I think I'm gonna be pretty happy with it. And I think we're going to use the tropical leaf litter in the modded one. Nice. I was thinking, I don't remember hearing this or not. Are you wanting to get on the Minecraft server? I mean, you're welcome to stream it. If not, then that's fine too. I just wasn't sure. Because I know you've been gifted a sub, so you are owed a month on the server at least. Assuming you don't get another gifted sub or you don't sub yourself. You're owed at least a month on the server if you want to. Okay, cool. I'll have, like, I've got a pretty good idea of, the mod pack's kind of coming together pretty nicely. I meant to do a little bit of work on it this morning, but I had to get sugar for my coffee, so I had to run to the grocery store, and then Aldi's was closed because it was too early, so I had to go to Walmart. Which probably cost me about $1 extra. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. I know that's a big ask, because, I mean, it's just so crazy to me that people support me enough to spend monthly amounts on watching my content. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. I like tested Red Dead yesterday just to like see how it runs. It doesn't run great, but I set myself to, well, that's fair. I suppose. I'm pretty frugal. It's like my wife was like, "You can spend $8 on a game." I was like, "Yeah, but I feel like I should just put everything into savings." And so I'm the guy who's like, "No, we should not spend this money." Which is funny. My mom gets a kick out of that because I was always a big spender when I was younger. Alright, and now very few patches of the more lush one. Nice. Mine has 2, so we got a really nice bonus this year. Like, basically our bonus was a paycheck, which is pretty awesome. Usually it's like a quarter of a paycheck. And I got the promotion, so money-wise I'm doing much better, which is why I'm not doing plasma donations. How's that looking? Looking pretty good. Hey, Elephant Puppet, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We're creating... It's going good. Having a lot of fun. Just kind of streaming some Planet Zoo. We'll be building the habitat for our American guinea pigs. And then now Let's Way after that. And also, hello, Steppy Wubby. Welcome to the stream. It means a lot y'all are here. Thanks for tuning in on this fine... It's Thursday, right? Thursday morning. Let's get some leaves in here. I feel like the zookeepers would add these for some enrichment for the pigs to forage in. So they could hide like treats and stuff. Like this area here. We want a lot of leaf litter over here to try and hide that set there. How are y'all doing today? True. Plus, mustard Pop-Tart just makes everyone uncomfortable. Makes me uncomfortable, that's for sure. Mainly because I just can't stand mustard. That and brown sugar cinnamon's the only acceptable Pop-Tart flavor. Yes, I've got the new DLC. That I do on my other zoo mostly. So that was Tuesday's stream. We were building for... Well, we finished building for the lion-tailed macaque, and we'll be building for the honey badger soon. But I've also got a DLC review on the channel if you want to check that out. After the stream. Oh no, that feels like that one's floating. Overall, I'd say mostly positive. I think the pieces in it are amazing. We're definitely going to be using some of the newer pieces in this zoo, especially around Christmas. I want to do like a Christmas festival thing. Yeah. We won't really be able to add any animals from the pack to this zoo because it's like we can maybe add the black buck to our safari. It's supposed to be like a smaller zoo set in the southeastern United States, and unfortunately the only thing we can really do is like a drive-through safari for exotic animals, is the, at least lore-wise. Okay, there'll just not be any leaves over there. Yeah, that's looking much nicer. We just add some of these as well. I like that. I'm a little afraid of doing this walkthrough safari because it's going to be a pretty big habitat. And I haven't really done foliage for really big habitats yet. Or at least for a while. Not since I've gotten really detailed in playing Planet Zoo. Let's add a few of these. I don't want to go too crazy with these. But add these mostly to like here. These are the more decayed leaves. But yeah, they stand out from the other leaves because they're so much more highly detailed. Maybe we can add a few of these. Again, we can't really add too many live plants because the pigs are just going to shred them. Favorite build I've ever created. Honestly, probably... I don't think it's anything in this zoo. As much as I like this zoo, it's not a crazy build zoo. Most of the habitats in here are pretty simple looking. I do like this screech owl enclosure, but it's supposed to be a low budget zoo, so I do really like this enclosure just because it's so simple. I think my walkthrough aviary in my zoo burn that I did last week is probably my favorite. Ooh, that's going to be very nice. Very useful. Maybe for like a great horned owl or something like that. But yeah, I think my walkthrough aviary there is my favorite. I want to add some sticks to just add a little bit more interest to this build. Thank you, Elephant Puppet. I do appreciate it. Maybe we can stick this bad boy in here. I've also really been enjoying being able to build some smaller scale stuff. Give me a second. Fallen? Not that. Broken. Like, maybe even plop one of these down. Let's see. Is that too much? Add that along here. Let's see. I think I like that one better. Let's see. These are... Oh, yeah. You're now Monkey's Tavern. Thanks. Makes everything less uncomfy on the calling you Pop-Tart, so... I'm trying to remember. Shorthand for that. Do you prefer Tavern or Monkey? I think I like that being right there. And I don't really think we want too much more on this. Let me see how many American guinea hogs we're actually supposed to have. ZSU. We're also supposed to get some new animals through the ZSU in a little bit. Hold on 1 second. Because this zoo is kind of run through a Discord server. So it's a little bit different than your standard. Domestic, pig, we have 4. Oh, shoot. I've got a few tags on Discord. Who's... No! Okay, okay. Huh. Apparently the jaguar at my local zoo is getting moved, but they're renovating the habitat afterwards and bringing in a new jaguar. Okay. Whew. It's due to a species survival plan. Okay. Oh, come on. My friend sent that to me, and the meme that I sent him back is perfect. I need it to send. I think it's tired because it doesn't like Planet Zoo and Discord at the same time. So we're supposed to have 4 American guinea hogs in here. 1 male, 3 females. I feel like I'm a little low. Yeah, that's better. I think this chair... We'll do that male. Okay, it's acting like it's sent, but... My computer's been weird recently. And I think it's because of memory issues. Alright, let's get the American guinea hogs in. Oh, yep, that is technically right. Hopefully this won't be too long of a trek for them. Send to zoo. Probably need to build some stairs there to at least give the impression. Alright, let's get the animals in. I'd like to see how they look. Why are y'all running? Okay, they're just exciting. Oh, yep, also. Work zones. Hopefully our staff will run this route. No, you can reach it. Now that, you can't. Oh, I don't need you to reach that one. Hey, stick on the path. Stupid. Alright. How glitchy is it when they get added? Not at all. Sweet. Let's take a look at them. Looking nice. I wish their hair was a little bit nicer, but let's make sure that they can traverse all around. They can use everything. Sweet. Is that one's named Lady Percival? Huh. Interesting. I really like this habitat. Don't... That's the most precious thing. I thought they were going to glitch through to the other side of the fence, but no, they're just taking a peek at the donkeys. It's pretty great. Now you're being a little glitchy, okay. Okay. Oh, they're getting muddy. Ooh, we do want a few rocks in here. I don't think I want too many. Not too many. But definitely want a few. There we go. Alright, let's look into where we want to add the safari park part of our zoo. Thinking maybe like here. Because like this, the big aquarium will go here, and then we'll have the Everglades here. So that and that is sort of already claimed. Then we want the forest to kind of come along here. So I think we do the safari park here. Let's just use chain link for now. Or actually steel mesh, I think. Even better. Actually, before we do that, let's smooth out this terrain quite a bit. That's certainly something we want to get kind of smoothed out. Nope. That's a little funky. Just can't hold it for too long, apparently. Kind of weird how it's doing that, but modded stuff does modded stuff things. Planet Zoo does Planet Zoo stuff things, so I don't know if that's an issue with Planet Zoo itself or the mods or both. It is what it is. I've also don't know that I've ever done any of these drive-through rides, so hopefully this will work pretty nicely. Because if not, I don't know. I don't know how to do these really. I feel like we need to put the fence in before we do that, but and I want undulating. This is going to be like an outdoor viewing area for it. I'm just using this mesh fence to kind of get an idea for the area. Oh, I should check the poll that I put out today on my YouTube to see what species people want me to go looking for. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Let's see, transport rides. Alright, that's as low as it goes. Oh, do we need to do... Gross. Oh, sweet. Cool. Oh, wait, never mind. Why is it so curved? Alright, let's... Oh, well, yeah. What is happening there? Is that as short as it can be? There we go. How about we not do that? Why is it trying to do that? This is so bizarre to me. Please? Yeah, these are crazy. Is it banking that's the issue? It doesn't like the banking that I'm doing? We'll do our best to make this look somewhat natural. Best in Slot gave us new... Oh, shoot! They did release new news today, didn't they? Hold on, let me go... Let me go to their website. We can do a little detour. Because I know... Oh, they're not showing anything there. Let me go to X and see if they posted anything on there. For now, just Niall Leshway. Let's see. Not seeing any news on the official Jurassic World Evolution 3. I know they said there's news coming today. Is it just... Hold on. Is it just for their favorite creators they show stuff? Let's see. Subscriptions. Yeah, I'm only seeing it from Best in Slot. Huh. You got the long and short of it right now? Like... So let me see. What if I go to my post? Is anyone... Oh yes, we've got 3. People are wanting zebra and giraffes. Okay. We'll start to... We'll put that in our species wants for the ZSU. I'd like to see if Jurassic World Evolution 3 has more of a Planet Coaster ride system. In which case, I feel like we can expect a lot of that stuff in Planet Zoo 2. I feel like Jurassic World Evolution 3 is super exciting to me, especially because what it means for Jurassic World Evolution, or Planet Zoo 2. We might make some rocky slopes and stuff to make it... So I think in here we could also have some non-African species. Oh, did anyone comment on the post to see what subspecies they wanted? No comments. Did you possibly... Monkey's Tavern, did you reply on that one? Because if you did... is there a specific subspecies of the animal that you're wanting? Because, like, if you did zebras, then it could be grevies, plains. Grevies might be a little harder to get in the ZSU, I'm not sure. So right now what we know is going to be in is Nile Leshwe, and probably some zebra. We'll see if I can adjust the hillside. I wish there was a null track option so badly. Let's get this going. There's not a chance that I can put this like right. That's more like it. Woohoo! Building this track is so much fun. Remind me never to do this again. Wait, it was right there. Come on. What does the news on the lagoon look like? Does it look good? You know, that's not gonna work. Hmm. All right. We've kind of got a general idea of what it's gonna look like, maybe. Let's see. Can we maybe flatten terrain? That looks pretty good for a queue, I think. Let's get this up like so. We'll have to do a lot of pertifying. Along this area, but I like how it's looking so far. We might expand this pasture to like here. We'll see. Humble beginnings, but it's going to be a pretty big building here. I really don't know what I want it to look like exactly. So while we work on that, let's go construction. And let's go see what in this. So definitely am considering using those pieces. The question is, do we want to use this to make the queue path look a little bit more interesting? Or are we actually concerned because that would mean that we would not be able to have anybody that requires a wheelchair to go into the safari? Because, like, we can do it like this. Right? I mean, that's not a problem. I do think we want to make the queue path thinner. Like, there's a lot of 2-meter pieces. Will you just bring that down like so? Let's see. That's not how I wanted that to join. Alright, let's see how this is going. Is there like a safari plank? There's this wooden parquet wall. It's not quite what I want. I don't think. Maybe it is. Hold on. Let's see. We rotate this just a tad bit like so. then we'll make this like a... That color is pretty good. Let's see. This is certainly... an interesting habitat. Let's see. We'll add the railing in a bit, but this is a pretty decent idea, I think, of what we are wanting to add. How do these these connect this way? Do they also connect? Because, like, there's a weird edge between them, right? They don't connect that way. I think we're gonna have to do this slightly different. Let's see. These are always tricky. What was I saying that was lining up? This lines up. Let's grab that like so. Sorry I'm not talking as much. We got this path lining stuff is always difficult for me to manage. Let's see. We'll try to have everyone's feet poke into the floor as little as possible, but it's gonna happen. It's just the nature of the game sometimes. Let's see. Let's see if we can line this up nicely. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get this all in, perhaps, hopefully. Alright, let's try this. this like so, a little bit more. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a bit of clipping. Unfortunate, but it happens. I think it's more important that we don't have visual problems with the paths. Let's see. Okay, bring that in line like so. We're getting there. Her queue line is kind of coming together. I mentioned this stream that I hate doing pathing. Custom pathing, that is. Like, y'all aren't too thrilled about it either, but unfortunately it has to be done. Most unfortunately. And the end result will look good, I promise. I don't promise. Who knows? Excuse me. Let's try this again. There's always this, but that's not really how we want it to line up. Where's the line-uppy bit? No. That's the line-uppy bit. It's the official term. Very, very official. Oh, at least for now, Niall Lesh, did you vote in the polls, as to what other species you'd like to see, like on the YouTube poll? I have a poll out on YouTube. Okay. I was gonna see if you could either comment there or here what subspecies you'd like to see. Dog's going crazy. Of course. It wouldn't be a stream without the dog going wild. Because we can get other species. It might take time, because we'll probably have to get other people breeding. We're almost done. Home stretch. Plain zebra? Okay. Well, let's see if there's any trade post out there on the ZSU to see if there's anything available. I got a ping in here somewhere. Or not. Okay, never mind. Trade post. Plains zebra. Hey, Digital Blob! Welcome to the stream. We're working on our ZSU zoo. Relax there. The dog is a barking. How's you doing today? You really inspired me when I was watching your streaming that I'm gonna have to step up on some of the tropical foliage in my Indian pack. Or Indian zoo. I'm doing good. Great Oak Zoological Gardens has Oh, internationally. Let me look at some holdings for them. Holdings. Plains zebra. We're trying to see other species we should add to our safari here. Okay, so we have quite a few holders in the US, just none of them have things for trade. How about Revy's zebra? Just, you know. Any for trade, only international. Okay. Digital Blob, what species should I add to my safari, if you have an opinion? We're gonna get Nihileshwe in here. This is very much a rough draft there. Bollocks. Have I mentioned I absolutely hate trying to hide in-game pathing? I feel like I haven't mentioned it enough. But let me give you a little tour, Blob. And I'm probably going to have to clean up this area because I think Lion Rider's signs are actually killing my zoo, performance-wise. Ooh, we dropped to 14 FPS here. So this is kind of the entrance to my... Oh, it is 12. That did just come out. So this is kind of the entrance to... It's set in Dothan, Alabama, which is a few... I was going to say a few miles south, but like 100 or 200 miles south of where I am. And the idea is it's a historic zoo that... Some of these buildings, like Monkey's Tavern, he created this one. So this is like a gift shop that used to be a suit store. And then this still needs some work over here. Oh, yeah, well, it's more like a drive-through safari is what I'm looking at, or looking for. This is the Coastal Cycles building, based off of a building my dad actually designed, but then kind of reimagined. Yeah, those would be cool, but this is supposed to be like a small rescue zoo, so I'm imagining like a... You know, I don't know if y'all have them in England, but where we'll have... I'm trying to think about... Like a drive-through with a bunch of hoof stock. Not necessarily African only either. So we've got some snakes in here. Then... well, we've got bluegill in here, but... So I'm thinking of things like giraffe, kudu... These are just some birds that we might use later on. Probably won't, though. This is our raccoon. Sure. I'm not familiar with more British safari parks, but I'm thinking things like black buck. They do, yeah, stuff like that does. Like, I know we have one here in Montgomery, which is the capital, that they have lions there. So it's possible we could do that. Red fox. These are eastern spotted skunks. Some rats. We could do stuff like that. I guess we could do maybe a Nile crocodile somewhere. But as of right now, just talking about the walkthrough part. Here's our armadillo. This is the home invader's house. It used to be a... The idea is it used to be... What am I thinking of? A grocery store, but it's been transformed into a place for animals. So Virginia opossum. Yeah, I love these little small indoor houses, and then this is for the black rats. So we had brown and black rats. And then this is like a outdoor education area for the raccoons. You've got the wilds. So this is our first like prop animal. So this is the eastern screech owls. And then we've got chipmunks in here. Well, one chipmunk. And then the eastern fox squirrel, which I had to actually do the prop for that one. So I probably could redo it with the LED strips, but I don't think I'm going to. And then you can go to the forest edge to learn about prairie animals. So we've got some bobwhite in here. Then we've got an American badger. And then this is Meemaw's house, still under construction, where we've got, there will be a bunch of different spider species in here, but this is the Texas jumping spider. And then this is the golden orb weaver. And then we'll have some snakes and other stuff in there as well. But then you've got the American guinea hog in here. I love this habitat. We just finished this today. I feel like it looks pretty what you would expect to see. The American standard donkey. And then in here we've got the Florida cracker horse, which is an endangered horse breed native to the southeast. And then there will be a barn owl here is the idea. Like a rescued barn owl. And then we've got Jacob sheep in here. And then I think that's it, right? We're going to be rebuilding this at some point. Oh, inside, which is currently not on show. We've got, I think this is this the praying mantis, or is this based off the, yeah, praying mantis there. And then in here, we've got the walking sticks. But that's this zoo so far. And you gave me a brief diversion from this that I'm hoping will look good in the end, because right now, it's tough. Okay, that's kind of what we're looking for. But of course, nothing's lining up right now, because not that. But yeah, I'm off today, so that's why you are probably able to catch me on today's stream, because usually when I stream it's really late over there in good old England. I'm trying to remember, someone was bringing something up about England that I was like, I really want to go. I think it's just Chester Zoo. Chester Zoo's pretty cool. Geographically, Blob, where is Chester? Because I must admit, I don't know too many areas of England. Outside of, I know York is more northern-ish. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for quite a few more hours. Northwest. unfortunate. Because if I go to England, I'll most likely want to go to Wales. So, I mean, I guess that's southwest, so... Okay. Okay. Well then, great. I can see the homeland and then go to the Chester Zoo. But flights over there are so expensive. Well, I mean, you gave me just enough to tell me that it's on the border of Wales, which means that it's on the potential travel area. Oof. Because I would be, if I go to England, I'll be visiting Whitney. Whitney on the Wine is the specific name. I've heard it's amazing. So I definitely would like to visit. This isn't gonna be nice for me, is it? I doubt you know Blob, but do you know where Whitney is? Like in real... I mean, England's not a big country, right? How long does it take you to drive across England? I mean, I'd have to imagine it's probably about the size of, like, my state. So, like, wouldn't it be too bad to just go, okay, we'll just drive across the whole thing. No big deal. Because that's what Americans do. We just decide that we want to drive long distances. <sighs> 6-hour drive, that's not too bad. Okay, we should have already done this, but let's... You know what we should have done? We might do something different than this pathing. We are. You know how we just did all that work? Not happy with it. Because I know we can build off the grid of the ride, and that will be significantly easier to align everything. I probably should not have started with the pathing anyway. I mean, let's quickly just go to the... Oh, did they release anything on Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet besides Best in Slots video? 35 minutes ago. That's just a picture. That's not helpful. Oh, there's a new trailer? Hold on. Subscriptions. Oh, they're showing off the pathing tool. Where are you seeing a trailer? Alright, Zebra is by far ahead on the Oh, we've already got comments on that video that came out at 12. Okay, cool. I don't see one from... Unless, do I just not follow Jurassic World Evolution 3? If that's the case, then... Hold on. No, I don't want to... I am subscribed. It must just be a gameplay reveal to the higher up YouTube people that follow that game. Okay, whatever. Oh, we've got a lot of votes. People are saying lots of different things, but it seems like keep doing speed builds is actually pretty high, but I don't know. Dashboard. But new video. Oh. Okay, let's get back to gaming. Okay, no problem. I'll probably be taking a lunch sometime soonish, and I'll watch it then. Okay. Let us start building on Station Grid. This is what I should have done. We can be smart. We can't be smart, but we're gonna pretend like we can be smart. Is there no flooring options? Oh. That's why there's no flooring options. Where's the... It's the flagstone. Wooden parking. I mean, there's always weird stuff like that, right? Oh, the stupid world axis thing. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Actually, it's gonna be way smarter for me to just... Facilities. Is this the correct angle? Yes. So we want to keep that angle. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. I mentioned I hate transport rides. Ta-da! Okay, I don't want to do that anyway. Should probably get rid of this queue path because it's not actually how we're going to want to do it. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen in PZ2, is they're going to make... One of the nicer things they could do is make the rides work really well. I feel like rides would be a nice thing to add. Like, better rides would be something that Planet Zoo would actually, like, benefit from very much so. Let's try this again now. That's not doing anything. Why is it not going down? It's Stupid queue path. Okay. There. That's nice. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to have quite a lot of footage that we can go through. Stupid path and terrain. I know you're supposed to be able to edit it with Planet Zoo Plus, but it's not working for me, so... Alright, now we can start building station on grid. If you hold Y, hold on. Thank you, Blob. Now, the big question is... bollocks. Maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Then if you have two pieces in a group and select one... Yeah, no, I know the Z fighting one. That one is amazing. I love the Z fighting mix. That's not what I want. I want this to be here. No. Planet Zoo Plus is the best. I have been thinking about doing a franchise series later that Like, does it suck that the wheels are going to go through the ground a little bit? Yes. But does it suck more that that exists? Yeah, definitely. Could maybe even fix that. Yeah, doing a true franchise without any mods except for like Planet Zoo Plus. Why is that doing it that way? Like Planet Zoo Plus and some of the prop packs. Oh wait, no, we couldn't do that in franchise either. We'll figure out what we can do with that. Why? That's not the foundation. Foundation is higher than that. Like if I... Weird. Game just decides to hate me. No big deal. Expected nothing less. Planet Zoo is a vengeful god. There. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming. I'll probably start streaming at around 9. Be the goal. 9 Central, that is. Can I not connect these? 9 a.m. Am I gonna have to place this track all over again? Oh, that's gonna tick me off if that's true. No, wait, that one works. Autocomplete failed, of course, because it hates me. Game? Ah. Wait, your girlfriend? You got a new girlfriend? You just dropping that in. I have no idea what just happened. Also, okay, I think I'm gonna actually have to delete all this. Alright, I think we can make this much faster now, though. Because I kind of understand, in general, what we're doing. Well, congrats, bud. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that works out perfectly then, doesn't it? Alright, let's see if it can figure out how to autocomplete. Let's give it some time. It's cooking. It's cooking. It'll figure it out, right? Right? Oh, it almost got there. Okay, we're gonna stop that. The game's so crazy sometimes. Look. Turns out there was a nice way to add that together. That's wild. It's almost like I could have told it that. I don't know what janky programming they use to autocomplete the tracks, but it needs an update. You know what's gonna be really fun? Doing all the... Oh. I'm sure you'll be fine. Russians never hurt nobody. That could go either really well or really poorly. Let's do this. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna use some decals to make it look really clean. Where you can see like the treads ish. We'll work on this slope later. Let's see. We're almost done. Hey, Somni Smith. Oh, nice. Or Somni Nymph. My bad. Nice. Thanks, Blob, for letting people know about this. We're building kind of... So we've got like a little rescue zoo. So this is supposed to be like the big main attraction, like a drive-through safari, that you kind of see down here somewhat frequently. So yeah, we're kind of working on that, and we're trying to make this, the track, look not poopy, which is a Herculean effort, it turns out. Because Planet Zoo decides... I think so, because I know a lot of people have been complaining about it. And, so I feel like if it was in base game, people would not complain about it. I feel like it would be nicer just to have a null option. like that would be cool. That would be a nice free update that I feel like, ooh, if they do an Africa, another African pack, a nice feature of that would be null tracks. We'll smooth everything out, but for now I want us to know for sure where the tracks are, so we won't keep it raised like this for long. Come on. But I want to make sure I know where the tracks are so that I can make them look hopefully good. Hopefully good. Alright, let's look. We should probably make this queue area look not doo-doo. Not that. Station. Yeah, the Discord's been really good right now for come on, let's turn that down. Really would like it to be smaller than that, but it is what it is. Assume that's you joining the Discord, so I should probably give you a wave. Thanks for joining. And thanks Monkey Tavern for setting up the link. Let me see if I can pin that link. Monkey's Tavern, are you able to pin the link? I feel like you should. I feel like as a moderator you should be able to, but there we go. I pinned it. Okay. Alright, cool. Now let's turn that off, because it's going to use memory space, and we've already clarified that my memory space right now is definitely little, needs some work for sure. Oh, Blob put... Oh, that's so sweet, Blob. Thanks. I just saw that you put the link to the stream in the Discord. It's really appreciated. Oh, shoot. Nope, nope, nope. Now, it's time to see just how badly I'm gonna hate doing the queue for this. Because we know I'm gonna hate it. It's just gonna be a question of how bad am I gonna hate it. Let's see if maybe... Like, is the guest going to sink through the floor a little bit? Yeah, but it's just a little bit. It's just a tad. A touch of floatiness. No big deal. I really want this path to look good. And we will recolor this. Oh, that was pretty perfect. That was way smoother than I thought it was going to be. So now if we just bring this like, well, let's see, maybe we can do a smaller piece like so. Does that work? Not really. What if we rotate it? Nope. Hold on. It's always important to know how a piece rotates, because it can be super useful. Yes, exactly like that. Well, that's still not really where I want it to line up. Let's see, there could be... Maybe it connects nicely this way. I want... Oh, that looks like we've got ourselves a winner. There we go. Yep, that lines up perfectly. Now, why does it not line up perfectly that way? Oh, because there's a little bit of... There we go. That lines that up. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, thanks, Monkey's Tavern. You're doing the Lord's work over there. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's try this. Here. I think this is the way we want to rotate it. Yes. Peak right there. And then we do this. We go, say we want it to go like that. And then, is there any chance that we get a nice... No, not really. But now we can rotate that at the right angle. Or not even. I don't even know why I said angle there. Wait, something's off. Something's wrong. This is off by the tiniest bit, but wait. Oh no, it changes the way it rotates here. Why does this not line up now? That's really frustrating. But, you know, we will deal with it. What's more frustrating is the fact that it doesn't want to connect there. Oh yeah, mine, I'm about to need to do an upgrade because my memory on this computer is tested to its core, especially when I get stream. Just wondering, like if I... How's that look? Pretty darn good. That's how that looks. Hold on, wait a minute. That doesn't line up, but can we get it to line up like so? Not really. We'll just do a transition somewhere. I mean... that looks... I don't think we're going to get too many complaints about that. Now let's grab that and we're going to turn it into that. I think I want it a little darker. An orangey color. That right there is perfect. Now, I think we want to use like a flagstone color. What happened here? Wait. Yeah, we could just do that. That works. That works quite nicely. Now the question is, yeah, I think we want something like that. Nice. Now, what color do we want this stone? Yeah, it needs to be decently themed because, like, we're about to theme it up a little bit more. Because, like, a reminder, this is like a country zoo. Like, it's going to be, like, they want to theme it like Africa. But I think this will work pretty nicely. We'll probably put some windows in as well. But we want just the right mix of theming, but we don't want it to be too corny. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, no problem, Somni. You definitely helped out just by watching, so I appreciate it. I really do. I like that. They're like... Let's see some other bits of the safari. I love the idea of using these, but they're probably not going to be in this part of it. We're probably not going to have African buffalo either. Just thinking out loud here, I don't think that would go great for the, don't think that would go well. Ooh. These murals. Those look nice. You know how I said we're not going to do it too themed? JK. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that is cool. We can do like a display maybe. If we ever get lemurs, which we might, this we might put on the wall here. Excuse me. Oh, wait. They have more of these rope pieces? I'm trying to remember. Are they climbable? Property. No. Okay. Whew. That would have put me down a dark rabbit hole. Ooh, I like that desert. Alright, now hear me out. This is a mural. We'll have other animals as well. It's just I wanted to figure out what people really wanted to have as like priority number one. So zebras will be priority number one to get. So we'll have this there. Like themed, but certainly not over the top, I don't think. We'll probably use some thatch roof though. I can't say we won't. Yeah, no, there's certainly more... Obviously, we're going to have this in different areas. Probably lining this queue path. We'll see. like. I feel like that's a necessity. Thompson gazelle and Gemsbok. Those would both be cool species. I tried to get Garanuk, but everyone wanted Garanuk in the auction. I really like these. Or the Scimitar Horned Oryx. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen Gemsbok in like a drive-through savannah. This is my one thing. I feel like they might be somewhat aggressive. Not sure though. I know Scimitar Horned Oryx are kept like that. Don't really want it that tall. I don't think. Of course, I could always lower this. We're gonna get rid of this. We'll just have that as flagstone with maybe some educational content. Actually, I don't think I want to. There we go. Yeah, no, it was a hassle, but we got some cool species. Well, the Nataleschwe. There weren't too many native species of that I could pick up. Though I think I did get a breeding reservation on some ducks. But I really do enjoy the ZSU, and if we... The problem is that ZSU is definitely a very complicated thing to do. Let's see if we can get some nice signs. Maybe we can break up this a little bit. Is it flexi color? No. Yeah, that's true. He does have something similar to that. I don't know if I'll have the time to do crazy stuff like that. Like, it would be nice, but I wonder if those have giant hitboxes. Of course, we could put, like, taxidermied animals along some areas. Animals that we're probably never going to get in the zoo, but... Or we could have animals that you do get in the zoo. Like, I'd love to get kudu at some point. That would be a species I think would work really well with the... safari park. Bongo would kind of work as well. Or we could even have some of the species that are going to be on the park kind of some educational content about big game hunting, maybe. I'd also like to get wildebeest. Like, we won't put that one on there yet, but, like, we don't have a now Leshwe, do we? Yeah, I guess we wouldn't have to use bots. They don't have a zebra head for the wall. That's crazy that it doesn't work. Really unfortunate. Oh, maybe that's supposed to be for the small one. Oh, well. Well, maybe we'll leave this door open for that. Or this wall open. We'll see. Or we could just have Animals of Africa. I hate that it doesn't snap well. I wonder, maybe? No. Yeah, I think I'd have to get, like, paid bots to do that, and then... that becomes way more complicated. Hey, thanks for the follows. So, welcome to the channel. And welcome to the stream. We're kind of creating our African drive-through safari area. I'm trying to get some antelopes of Africa represented here, though we'll probably not keep all of these in the safari park, just something as an idea of big game hunting and, I don't know, some educational bits. We'll see how that goes. This is the small one, right? Yep, okay. Whatever you say. See, can we select it? Where do I select it from? I guess what I could do is select that. And then we'll take stupid GNU. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice. This is a really nice piece. We can definitely use that to create some Um, so something about bush meat here, maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Getting an idea for our African lion habitat for the zoo burn, based off of, I don't remember what zoo does the it's a tiger enclosure where like it actually feeds the tiger out of a like dead water buffalo. What else do I want to do for theming? Minnesota Zoo? Okay. That sounds right. I wonder... I don't really do themed areas very much, so... Oh, moose, yeah. That's what it was. Yep, you're right. Or do we prefer that? I think we like this one better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Let's see. I really like using this to create hand barriers. They're not really going to be useful there, but maybe they're not going to be useful at all. Ooh, I know where they're useful. Let's see, maybe... Let's see if we can just move that like so. How does that look? That ends at the perfect area. And I'm about to need to take a lunch break and let the dogs out. Alright, dogs. Relax. It's not been that long. Let's see. What stuff do we want along this wall, if anything? Then I also think another big question is, do we want a door like so? I think so. I mean, let's tear out this. Yeah, we could have some more educational stuff. That's not... Ah, yes, that will do it. That's the theming we want. Kidding. But we might do something like this for some gardens. We could do something like that. I don't think we want to use the North African pillar. Oh no, did my YouTube live stream go out? I don't think so. Oh, no, we're connected again. Cool. Don't know why that went out for a little bit. Weird. Very, very weird. Of course, we could do these, the old faithful. course, we could just... do that. And just slide this the tiniest bit over, like so. How do we feel about that? What animal is that supposed to be? Like, I do want to have giraffes here eventually, so, like... These probably aren't flexicolor, are they? They are. Okay, great. I just never used these more themed pieces. So if we change the colors to, like, our more dark brown. Oh, but you're gonna keep that white no matter what. Or maybe we make it look more like an actual giraffe. That's a pretty good pick, I think. I mean, this is going to be super simple. We're not calling it anything crazy. Unless you have, like, someone we could name it after. But I think we're... Relax. It's okay. If y'all want to come up with a name for it, feel free to. But we might just call it the Jeep Tour. And then do like a desaturated red. I'm thinking of like more of like an actual name, maybe. I don't know. So like I also think I want every other letter. Like that. Oh, hey, Origin. We're about to take a lunch break, but like, I'm trying to think. So, like, for example, at my local zoo, it's the Wojciechowski's Cougar Crossing. So, like, an actual name. So, if y'all have, like, a name y'all want to, like, add on to that, go ahead and let me know. I'm going to take lunch here, and we'll be back in a bit. So, just be thinking on that. Hello, everyone. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's get this going. Did anyone come up with any names for the Jeep tour that's a little bit fancier than just Jeep tour? We can maybe work on that in a bit. Let's use the Tri-State Trek. Ooh, that is good, Monkey's Tavern. I don't really either now, but I like that idea. Ooh, we could even do it based off of a like university. I've got an idea. We'll do it off of like the University of Mobile Tri-State Trek. That's what we'll do. Monkey's Tavern, you're a genius. We'll do that in just a second. Also would love to have one of these because I love these hornbills. Also a thick-billed raven would be nice. But I'm looking for LED in the content pack of Asia Pack. Please, dogs, relax. They will not relax. This is gonna look so cool. At least in my opinion, it's gonna look so cool. Hey! Stop it! Sorry about them. Alright, let's make this like a... this orange color and this red color. Right now we just have the Nile Leshway, but... these are gonna be so useful for science. Bella! Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Stop it. Stop that nonsense. That's not what I'm trying to do, game. I wish that we didn't go from 0.5 to... That's the next smallest. Unfortunate. We'll just do the 0.5 then. Not that we want. Wide Nile Lashway. Also, I looked at the new stuff for Jurassic World Evolution 3. There's definitely a few things that are cool, but it's looking like the foliage is going to be kind of a limiting factor. Oh, there's no power over here. Of course there isn't. We might do a solar roof to make it not as themed, if that makes sense. But to make the solar roof work in-game, we'll just put that there. Except we're going to have it more like that, and then because it doesn't really make sense to have it facing the building. Not gonna get much sun that way. See, maybe we can get now. Right, that's how you spell it. Yes, Cobus Megaceros. See, how silly does it look to have now Leshway like so? It's not too bad. But I want it out like this because I still want to make it a little smaller. That's Cobus. Cobus. Megaceros. Megaceros. Then we can take some gutters. Done this a million times. Alright, then we just grab this. Turn it to black. Then we just drop it down like so. Blueprints off. Man, if that was just a bit smaller, that would be an awesome piece to use. I guess we're already using really small pieces. I didn't think that... But here's the thing, you couldn't make signs this small. Thanks, Monkey's Tavern. I really like the way that you can make signs now. Let's see, maybe... Let's look at the Safari pack and see if there's any small pieces that really work for education. Small pieces are always... Oh, I guess here's what we want. We want something like this. I don't know if we want it like that, or do we want it more like that? I think I like that better. Then we probably want some slights, because here's what we'll do. Yeah, we're not using that. I want to do something like, do I want to use these? Like, we just turned these always on and like white. They don't really give off much light, do they? Let's see, maybe we can use these tubes. Maybe if you give it more of a yellowish color. Always on. Then like a pale yellow. That might work better. Then we just grab this, and then... Well, actually, let's just see if maybe we can... Also, let's see what it looks like at night, because that's going to give us the best. Tell you one thing, we want these lights off. Forgot to do that. Oh, come on. I think it works pretty well. Do something. So you working on Stafford? I went and finished the VOD as well, because I was really enjoying it. Oh, Blob, I noticed your Planet Zoo looks different from me. Was it something to do with the, Ansel? I'm trying to remember how to enter Ansel. Because I know you and some other Planet Zoo YouTubers, they have, like, it's almost like, darker almost? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I know you can Alt F2 to go into this. Oh. Oh, I think it's the game filter, isn't it? Enable. Oh, you have to relaunch it. If you could tell me what you do to turn that on, I'll do it in a heartbeat, because your game just looks significantly nicer. Kind of like that. I really like these path lights. Put these on. I don't know what settings you do in there, if that is in fact what you do. But I always felt like the game looked different when you and, trying to think of who else I watched. Or I think they did it. I want to say it's, Remnant, maybe? Maybe... Come on, game. It's not helpful either, game. F3. We'll do that, update that in just a little bit. I want to get these path lights in. And then... Oh. Oof. Yes, I would really appreciate that. Sorry about the ads going through right then. I don't know if what's easier for you to do it on Discord or here. But whatever's easiest for you. Because your game looks spectacular. Because Planet Zoo is just so bright. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, Knight! Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. We're working on our actual African savanna habitat, which is cool because we haven't really done any exotic wildlife before. That's right. This slope changes ever so slightly, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that does suck. PC2 seems to have been a bit of a mess. I've never was a Planet Coaster person, so doesn't really affect me, but does seem like quite a conundrum. Oh, that's right. I have to actually do this one manually. But yeah, I appreciate it, Bob. If you'll just send that whenever is most convenient for you. Yeah, I feel like maybe I would have gotten into it. Probably not. Too much of an animal nerd, and so Prehistoric Kingdom and well, I tried Jurassic World Evolution too, but it was too simple. Let's see how this looks at night. Still pretty dark. Still pretty dark. But it looks better. Yeah, no, I agree. The animals... To me, I feel like I'd build a roller coaster and then be like, okay, what do I do now? The roller coaster just kind of does stuff. I've been a zoo nerd pretty much all my life. I thought I was going to be a zookeeper for the longest time. Played Zoo Tycoon, all that. So... Is this floor uneven? No, this is uneven. Why? What's happening with the arrow? That one's fine. Okay, and now it's fine. Bizarre. Animals, dinosaurs, doesn't really matter to me. I'm excited for all of them. Like, Prehistoric Kingdom's where I get my scaling feature. And hopefully... You don't like giant otters? That's funny, they were one of my favorite animals, actually. My local zoo has them, and when I volunteered there, I would always go and watch them because they were always so playful. They do look a little cursed. They do look a little cursed. But they're like pug cute. Except I don't find pugs cute because they're just a genetic abomination. Giant otters, that's how nature made them, not inbreeding. I actually saw sea otters last weekend. They were pretty awesome. Okay, so we said we're going to use the University of Mobile. Is there like a... Is it like UM? Is that the university? Yeah, it's UM. Though we might... Let's see. Oh, you built for them? Are you still going to do videos on Stafford, or is it just going to be live streams now? Don't mind either way. Now we want to get the actual name. Asian small-clawed otters are fun. I built for them for a competition, but unfortunately, I didn't see. I thought that the competition ended. Okay, cool. I knew that. I knew that. You've said that before in the Discord. See if we can actually get this all in one line. Hey, hey! Don't be dissing on the otters. Order in the court, order in the court. We'll not have this giant river otter slander. I wish we had scaling. I wish we had scaling, because this would be so much nicer. Do we like that there? I think so. And how cheeky would it be for me to go? Hold on, guys, 1 second. All right, guys, I'm going to be getting off in a second. My wife got home early. So I'm going to spend some time with her. So we're just going to finish the recoloring of this, and we'll be heading off. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's a funny night. Let's see, can I get save images? Where's my user media? Folder. I have no idea if this is going to work the way that I want it to. Hold on. Let's see. Hopefully this isn't illegal. It shouldn't be. Wait, where's my thing go? Did it really? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think so either for what I'm doing, but really, it's a... It's more of free advertising, right? No, I'm talking about Save image as JPEG, yes. That's more like it. I don't know if y'all know what I'm doing, but refresh user. Does it have to be JPEG? I just added a JPEG. Oh, yeah. I am technically. We'll make it a fake university. That's right, I do make money off of this now. I have to be more concerned. Just in case. I doubt they would either, but I don't want to... University of... Yeah, it's a different University of Mobile. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. I won't use their logo. I was going to use their logo, but that would probably be Bad News Bears. We'll also do something to this wall, because it's looking quite blank right now. Yeah, the gas station. It's the gas station. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Blobber, I assume you're not streaming right now. I don't think I even followed you. No, I did, didn't I? But we'll go on a raid. Let's see who we can raid. Anybody in the same category that I know? No, not really. Ah, cool. Well, I'll send you all to Winnie G. What's he playing? Borderlands. Interesting. Thanks, yeah. Oh, he's a buddy of yours back. Never mind. Same category. No. Let's examine. Okay. I'll start a raid. Thanks, guys. We'll be moving over and just... Let's see, I can't. Oh, we'll do Winnie G, because he's a friend of the channel, then. Alright. We'll do that, then. Thanks, guys.